That's how my mind feels right now. I'm very out of it. Hi. How's everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. I am very discombobulated right now. I'm just kind of out of it. But it's been like 2 weeks since I last streamed, so I figured I need to. And I do want to get this done. Is tonight the best night for me to do it? Probably not, but I feel like I probably should just stream anyway. Because I'm getting behind, and I want to stream a lot because I have a couple of weeks off of work, and I want to make some really good progress while I have the ability to do so. I was already thinking about streaming the last couple nights, but I put it off both times because I just wasn't totally feeling up to it, and now I'm still not really feeling that up to it, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try tonight because I can't for the next couple days, so I may as well give it a shot, right? And I also don't really know exactly where I'm supposed to be going at this point, because this part of the game is kind of confusing and hard to follow, and there's a lot going on, and a lot of it looks the same because it's all water, and yeah. But I'm going to try to just do what we can tonight and just see where we're at. So, we have 7 gym badges. We did the spaceship thing. I'm going here because I want to check something really, really quickly. Because I'm going to need the dive TM for some stuff soon, and I want to see if by any chance a regular Zigzagoon can learn this. They cannot. Okay. So I'm gonna have to catch something that can dive. Is there anything in here that can? Maybe Kecleon, maybe Cast Form, but I don't really know. I still love how I named it Nice Weather. Okay, so there's some optional stuff that I can do with dive, but right now I don't think I need it. I think I'm okay if I just advance to another spot. And there is one optional area that I want to go to that I don't think requires dive. And I'm gonna go check it out. And of course I get a phone call from somebody that oh, it's May, never mind. This is fine. Precipitla, giant green Pokemon flying high in the sky. I've never seen anything like it. I wonder what it was. Is this maybe a major discovery? Congratulations, you found the cover Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and surf this way. May as well start using my max repels. I don't know if I fought everybody on this route or not. I think I did? Don't remember. I know that there is a cave that I can go into. Where is it? Is it right here? Maybe? I don't think it requires dive. I think I think it's down here actually. I think this is it. No? That's on Route 124. Okay, where is this thing? Let me look for it. Have my walkthrough ups to help me out with this. Okay, it is on 125. Somehow I missed it. Yeah, the giant entrance right there that'll do it. Okay, now is this... Oh, not this music again. This is low tide, I believe. Yes. So the tide will change based on the time. This is like the only time-based event I think that's in the game. You plan on going deep in there? How about bringing me back some shoal salt and shoal shells? Try saying that a million times fast. Make you something good if you bring me the ingredients. Alright, let me dig around in here for a bit. I don't know if it's in here, if that stuff is in here during low tide or not. Let me see. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna walk around. So I can't go up this way because, again, the tide's not right. That looks promising, but I can't reach it. Well, there's one shoal salt. And ice heal. I don't really think I'm gonna need that specifically too much. I have to collect a bunch of different items in order to get this thing that I want, because he will give me an item that I want. Can't go this way. Try going down here. Is that a trainer? He looks like a fighting type trainer, so I should probably put Waddles up front. Penetrating cold around these parts is an impediment to training, but with focus, one can overcome. With this focus band, buckle down and withstand the cold. Yay, we got an item. Focus band, yay. Hi, Jane. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Okay, I gotta move the big rock. Eh. We did it. And now it's cold. This is like the only place in all of Hoenn that has like ice in it. Not the greatest for hanging in there. Yeah. I know it's been rough for you lately, buddy. But we care about you. And you're doing your best. I hope stream is here to it. I hope stream helps you, even though I'm just kind of mindlessly fumbling around here in this cave. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Big hug. So, help. I don't know what to do. I need to... Wait, no. I need... Ah, I see how I'm supposed to get out of here. There we go. See, it was not so hard. Okay, there is something over this way. Well, that wasn't what I was going for, but we got something. The Never Melt Ice. I believe that boosts the power of ice-type attacks. So I could potentially put that on Bagel if I wanted to, but I don't know. That's a maybe. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, wait a second. Aha. Never mind. I've been bamboozled. Dude, I hate ice puzzles. Here we go. Oh, we got TM07 Hail. I don't think that's really gonna be all that useful to me personally, but it's cool that we have it. Get it? Cool? Because hail? Because ice type? Okay, I'm gonna just leave now. I don't know where else I can go right now. Oh, there's more back here. Okay. Boo. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. I am trying to figure out if there is a way for me to get up there. I don't think there is. And I think down this way is where I came from. Yeah. Yeah, let me try another entrance. This is the main entrance. Okay, so this isn't where I wanted to be. Is this the only way I can go? I think it is right now. Unless there's something back here. There might be. What? Well, no, that's the main exit. Okay, that's not where we're going at all. I may or may not be lost. Running around caves has never been my strong suit when playing a Pokemon game. I may need to wait until the tide rises before I get all of the stuff that I'm looking for, because I already explored this pretty thoroughly, I think. Yeah, all this stuff I just can't reach. I went here and went down there already, and there's just nothing here. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. There might be more. Well, I got the salt. I think that's like 4 of them. Maybe I can't get the other ones until the tide rises. Maybe that's it. That's what I'm thinking. Now, can I dig to get out of here? Yes. Okay. So I can do that for now. But I'm gonna need to come back here a bit later, I think. I'll need to remind myself to come back here later. 4 of each, make you a shell bell. Get those ingredients every day. So I can come back here. They reset after every day. That's good to know. But I think I need the tide to rise before I can get the other parts for it. So, okay. The next thing I'm gonna need is to figure out where to catch a couple of specific Pokemon, because I do need something that learns Dive. And listen to this amazing music while I'm doing that. Alright, so where do I want to go next? I do need to catch something that knows Dive, so let me look up where I need to get it. Sorry for being kind of quiet for a couple minutes there. I'm just, like I said, I'm out of it today, and I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Let's see, do I have anything? Do I have any Pokemon that can do this already? I need to catch something that knows it already. You know what? I just had an idea. Hey, Chumrat! How's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. How's it going? Dive underwater using your bird. No, I'm not going to teach Dive to Pelipper because that's not a very great move in battle. I don't really want it in battle. I'm just gonna throw it on another Pokemon. I probably am going to go out of my way to catch another one. And I think I know who I am going to do this for. I have to figure out where this Pokemon is, though. Well, conveniently, I can catch one on this route. Yeah, I totally can. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go into the bag. And, I gotta make sure that I got enough. Yeah, I'm fine. And where's the Super Rod? There it is. Let's use it. Not even a nibble. These games with mandatory HNs, I've literally had the mentality of, you know what? Yeah, my Pokemon can run 3 moves. I mean, understandable, but I like keeping all 4 of my... move slots for actual battle stuff, you know? I know it's kind of annoying, but I don't mind it too much. Alright, come on, fish. Oh, there's a bite! It got away. What did I do wrong? Did I just not press A fast enough? It got away again. What's going on? Like, I need to be better than this. Come on. Why do they keep getting away? This shouldn't be happening. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no. We caught one. That is not what I was looking for. Not at all. I wonder if this has to do with the fact that I have a rappel up. I wonder if that's part of the reason. Even during my playthrough of Heart Gold Soul Silver, my Quagsire technically learned like 3 HMs. Oof. Yeah, I don't like using HMs on my team members unless they are already good moves, you know? Besides, I have something funny planned. Because look at this boy! Look at this good boy! I'm gonna confuse Ray it and see if I can get it to hit itself. Shark! Exactly. So fun fact, I actually did consider Sharpedo for my team. I ultimately decided against it. Partially because it's just super frail, and also because I really wanted to try Pelipper. But yeah, I just thought of a really fun way for me to incorporate what I was going to do. Okay, let's try the dive ball at full health. Why not? That's why not. Okay. I just don't want to hurt it too bad, because Sharpedo's a pretty frail Pokemon. I'm not using the Master Ball on this, obviously. I could use the Net Ball, or... Nest Ball is for weaker stuff, so I don't think that's what I want. That's why not, exactly. Which evolves into Wobbuffet. Let's just go for a Great Ball. It's blue, it kind of matches. Jane! Hi, buddy! She's not amused. Okay, I need to go for an Ultra Ball now because I'm at risk of losing him. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. That's a slash. Don't ask me how it's able to slash with its fin up like that, but okay. I'm going for the Net Ball because it works against water types. In minus infinity, oh my gosh. Jane, how dare. Alright, we got a Net Ball. Sharpedo has been caught. Now, I have to look something up real quick. Okay, well, I feel like... There, Sharpedo, the vicious and sly gangster of the sea. Its skin is specially textured to minimize drag in water. Its speed tops out at over 75 miles per hour! Actually insane. Okay. You do dare? I know you do. Well, I have a shark on the team, right? Well, not on the team, but, you know, in the party. Yeah, by the way, that's how fast I go on the highway. That's in miles per hour. Here, let me, cause you're British, right? So let me convert this. And go, 75 miles per hour is equivalent to approximately 120 kilometers per hour. So that's how fast this thing is. What? Trail, this may seem a little strange. Oh no. What? Oh no. We use miles per hour to... You do? That's... I didn't think that the Brits used that. Okay then. Well, anyway, you don't use kilometers with speed. Okay then. You learn something new every day. I didn't know that. I thought everybody used kilometers outside of the US. The more you know. Anyway, we have a shark in the party now, right? There's only one appropriate name for a shark in this party. Jeff was transferred to Lynette's PC. Unless you're weird. I'm not weird. I use MP8. No. No. Just weird. So we have Jeff. And I'm going to take Jeff with us through our next stop, most likely. So let me grab him. Here, let me slap him right down here. That way I can keep track of what I need to use and when. Uno, dos, tres, and cuatro are all right here, and then Jeff can just sit right here. So, let me look at where I need to grab, what I need to do for diving now, because, there's some items and stuff that I could grab. I don't really need any of this stuff. Don't really need that either. I gotta go to 127 and 128, so that's where I'm headed next. So, alright, let's grab Jeff, and I think, Volcamel is probably the best one to swap out right now, because we're gonna be dealing with a lot of water, and, Camerupt does not like water. So we're gonna give him a rest. Now, okay, let's put Jeff at the bottom of the party. Take a look at him. This is absolutely what I would have named him if he was on the team, by the way. How can I not? Oh, my goodness, Sableye. Okay, for some ungodly reason in Pokemon Go, Violet, and Legends EA, I have a shiny Sableye. That's wild, actually. Alright, it's got Crunch, it's got Slash, it's got Scary Face, and it's got Screech, which I don't even really think is going to be all that useful for it, but whatever. Anyway, I gotta teach it Dive. So we'll do that now. Let's get rid of Screech, because I don't really think I'm going to need that. Jeff learned Dive. Yay! I don't know what it is with me and magnetizing shiny Sableyes. They just think you're special. You know what? How many HMs do I have right now? Do I have... Okay, I am missing one. But I can... When I get that one, I could also put that on Jeff. He may be a water type, but as far as I'm concerned, he is a land shark. He is Jeff, the land shark, who for some reason is shaped like a torpedo. But I ain't gonna complain. But yeah, so now I have a thematically appropriate HM user. And now I need to... Maybe Jeff would be a good name for a Garchomp. You know, now that you mention it... I might be onto something. Alright, so I need to head towards routes 127 and 128. That is where this next area is. So, let's head there. I think the best way to do that is going to be by traveling this way. But first, I'm going to stock up on max repels again. There we go. Eight max repels to bring me up to 25. Let's get another 5, then make it 30. Or, you know what? Let's just make it 50. I'm gonna need them. Hopefully I'll never need to get any more after that. We should be fine. $50 times 250, that's what? Like... That's a lot of steps. It's like 1,000 times 12 something. It's like over 12,000 steps or something like that. It's a lot. All right, let us. Actually, I might be going the wrong way. I think I can't get out this way, or can I? No, I think I can. I can go down. I can go south from here. Alright, let's do this. Let's head down and explore Route 127. Let's see if there's any trainers here. I think there are. Yeah, there definitely are. A lot of them are kind of low level, so it would mostly be for grinding, which I don't particularly need exactly, but I could still do it anyway. I might as well. Whoops, don't tell me I snagged a surfing Pokemon! Fisherman Henry sends out Carvana. That's the pre-evolution of Sharpedo, funny enough. And Waddles can't exactly do anything to it with Psychic. So, Calm Mind plus Shockwave, why not? I haven't used Calm Mind with this, with Waddles yet, so I might as well. And good thing I did, because that's gonna buff my special defense. Oh wow, that's tanky. Alright, so now I have +1 on special defense and special attack, so this Shockwave should absolutely take it out. Especially with a crit. That's probably enough to take it down like 3 times over with how paper thin Carvana's defenses are. That's a Tentacruel. Okay, that is weak to Psychic, so I will blast it with that. And a +1, that's gonna take it down. Sweet. I was gonna say, why are you boosting your special defense against a physical attacker? Because it's special attack and special defense. Both get a +1. That's why I would do that. It's a physical attacker. I forgot there's no physical special split. Nope, there sure isn't. Dark type moves are special in this game. To modern Pokemon brain, it's fine. It's a fight between a Pokemon fan and a fishing buff. You know what? For once, that's actually an accurate assessment. Magikarp? Really? Okay, buddy. I don't even need a Calm Mind for this. That's gonna get me, like, next to nothing. But why am I fighting a level— Look! The experience bar didn't even move up from that! That's how pathetic that was! Okay, now, Gyarados. This is more like it. I can still one-shot it, though, because you have a double weakness to electric, so... Could've just waited 5 more levels, dude. Oh, wait! Wait, I didn't kill it. Oh, no. And now I'm gonna lose 40 HP because of Dragon Rage. Oh, crap. Oh dear. Okay. Never mind, that's better! Yeah, pretty much. There we go, level 40 for Waddles. Excellent. And we've got another one. Another Magikarp. Okay, sure, buddy. Alright. Well, Waddles is at level 40, so I'll take it. A level 25 Magikarp should be Gyarados. I know. Alright, let's have Glutes be in the front now. Try to get him up to level 40. Alright, here's another fisherman. That's a Whalmer. Right on. Losing, apparently. Fake Out does half, which means Strength should absolutely knock it down. Tentacool. Okay, that's gonna be another Strength. Good. Sharpedo! I might as well Vital Throw it. Especially if it's gonna waste its turn on Focus Energy. Fake Out in singles? I'm too competitive brain. Listen! It's funny. Okay, so that's just a bunch of fishermen. I don't want to spend too much time around here. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time grinding, because I don't feel like I need it that much right now, and I'm certain that I'm going to regret saying that later. Sleep schedule's so cooked. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, that's Route 126. I don't want to be here. That's an item that I could grab right here, so I may as well fight a double battle for it. Why not? Let me grab Leif out of here, though. Since they're my two level 39 Pokemon right now. Had a party last weekend, stayed up till half 4 a.m. and haven't recovered. Oh dear. I hope you recover soon, chum. And hopefully this stream gives you some entertainment to distract you from that. Swallow and Manectric, okay. Swallow's a problem because that's gonna be good against both of my Mons. So let's take him out first. Fake Out plus return should be enough. There we go. Goodbye, Swallow. I love having a grass type that's so fast. Skarmory! Okay. Interesting. I don't have anything that's great against Skarmory. I might... what do I do here? I'm gonna go for the Vital Throw and then on the Manectric. Actually, no. I'm gonna have Glutes go for Vital Throw on Skarmory, and Leif's gonna use Dig against Manectric. Cool, he dodged the Thunder Wave! Let's go! Right, Vital Throw. It's gonna do neutral to Skarmory. It's not great, but it's something. Pop! Goodbye, Manectric. It's nice knowing ya. Linoon? At this point in the game? Really? Okay, sure, why not? Alright, well, you can knock out Linoon in one shot. Honestly, I know it's not very effective, but Leaf Blade can probably take out Skarmory if it's that low. Air Cutter might hurt a little bit. Yeah, especially if it crits. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, that's enough. There you go, Leif. Level 40. Linoon with Surf! Okay! Sure, that's funny. Oh no, Chum, what? What? What do you want me to guess? Didn't give me the chance to re-strategize it. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, I got a rare candy. Sweet. You're gonna start making a book soon? Really? Cool. Like writing one, or just like an art book or something? Because when you say making one, that confuses me a little bit. That's moss deep. I don't need to go this way again. Alright. I think there are probably more trainers on this route that I can fight. Oh, a comic book. Okay, that's what you mean. Nice. Alright, I am gonna dive here. Jeff, do your thing. This music is so pretty. I love it. Is there anything down here, though? That's the real question. I think the answer's no. Talking with my friend the other day, they were like, yo, read this book. And I was like, you think I'd like it? And they were like, probably not, but my friend made it and you should support him. Oh, that's nice to be a bag of mine. He's 2 years younger than me. Already had the book printed. That's crazy. Okay, this should be Route 128, I believe. And this, I think, is the area that I am supposed to be in. Let me surface real quick. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. No. I wanted to get in front of the... There. I wanted to fight the dude. Spokesman Dad mentioned that he was also reading a book that one of his friends wrote, and right now I'm just thinking, oh, you're thinking you want to do the same thing. That makes sense. I forgot to take the paralysis off of glutes. Okay. I can fix that real quick if I still have a Pearl's heal or something. Or I can just use a full heal. Yeah, let's just use a full heal. I'm very motivated when I should be asleep. Dude! Story of my frickin' life. I'm gonna try to wipe it out here. Dang it! Dude, how many times are they going to survive with this little health? It's happened every single stream, it feels like. Oh, minimize. Okay, I'll use Vital Throw to cancel that out then. Because Vital Throw never misses. You like Staryu? Didn't even level up from that. I'm sad. Alright, let me find one more, and that's another trainer that I am forced to throw into my phone. Right. Let me find one more trainer. Here, this'll work. I like the Starmie line in general. Fair enough. That's a Gloom. Okay. Also, why is the background grass when we're fighting next to water? Like, shouldn't it be, like, a water background or at least, like, a beach or something? I don't know, man. You suck! Dang it, cool trainer Alexa! Why? Why would you do this to me? Just stop using heals and go play Despacito or something. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh, the move belly drum. Oh gosh, this move is so fun to use. Maxes out your attack, but it costs half of your HP. Jay, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, he's gonna be a monster. Oh man, except I already have bulk up, which is a much safer move. You looked up so fast. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so the thing is, as fun as Belly Drum is, bulk up is a TM move and I kinda don't want to waste it. Fake out's good. I don't know. Nah, I'm not getting rid of bulk up. But maybe... I don't know. Maybe over fake out? But fake out's good though. Because it gives me priority, gets some extra chip damage in. Oh god, I don't know, man. I already kind of have bulk up to cover what Belly Drum does. As fun as it would be, are there any other fighting type moves that are good in Gen 3? Well, there's Brick Break. Brick Break's pretty decent. There's no close combat yet, but there is Brick Break. Brick Break's pretty solid. Yeah, yeah, it's either fake out or belly drum. I don't know. Brick Break's not bad though. It's like 75. It's 75 power. It destroys screens. It's a really good move. And fighting is strong against a lot of types in this gen. So, wait, what are you thinking, Chum? Does Hariyama get Drain Punch? I don't think Drain Punch is a thing in Gen 3. Let me double check that, but I don't think it exists yet. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing until Gen 5 or 4. Yeah, it's not until Gen 4. Yeah, that would have been really good, wouldn't it? Belly Drum plus Drain Punch, that would have been insanity. Up to Gen 4 OU brain. Sounds like you're everything but Gen 3 brained, apparently. It's okay. I don't know. I haven't played Gen 3 in a while. That's understandable. Oh gosh, as fun as Belly Drum would be, I kind of already have bulk up to cover it, so I'm thinking just leaving it as it is. And I do have a heart scale if I change my mind, so yeah, I'm gonna pass on it. As fun as that would be. I think this is probably the better move, since I already have bulk up on this thing anyway. Zoomerel should not be hard. Probably gonna take 2 shots, though. Never mind, it's gonna take 3 shots. Ooh, double edge! Actually, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. And I could survive a bubble beam pretty easily, I think. So Vital Throw. Cool, alright. Got everybody up to level 40, so I think what I will do is fly back to Moss Deep so that I don't have to use any healing items yet. And then come back down and do all this stuff. So I'm gonna have to retread all of that old ground, but I think it'll be okay. Repel's effect wears off in the middle of the Pokemon Center. Amazing. Alright. It's 1 a.m. That means I'm officially past the threshold of being able to sleep. Well, rip! I've been going to sleep at 1 a.m. for the past week now. Oh, no. I am sorry, chum. Okay, I just remembered that there is something else that I can do. So I think I might go do that before I tackle this next mandatory area. Never mind, I don't think I can. Let me look at the map. Oh no, I need to go down this route. Oh lord, that is a lot of water. I can go there though, so you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna just try to bypass as many trainers as I can on this route and just go to Pacipid Log Town because there is some stuff there that I want to get. But I'm gonna try to dodge as many trainers as I can because, like I said, I've fought, like, all of them already. I'll put Bagel up front, though, because out of all my mons, he's probably, like, one of the weakest, maybe the weakest one stat-wise, so it'd probably be a good idea to leave him there. Oh, let's go, dodging the double bat. Oh, I gotta do it again. No! Crap! The Pacific Log never gets angry. If I can beat this person, she'll give me information. Okay, sure. Okay, it's a Spiel. Look at this round boy. I love him. Alright, do I want Surf? They're both strong against it. I'll just do it anyway. Leave Blade on Spiel because it probably has an ice move of some kind and that could hurt me significantly. So I'm sorry, Spiel. You're adorable. I will personally pay for your Pokemon Center bill, which it doesn't need to be paid for anyway. Camouflage? That's a move that I don't remember existing, but okay. Sure. You need to tag in Glutes Jr. Wait, why? Why though? Leif and Bagel did just fine. There's a lot of water in Hoenn. Yep, one could almost say there's too much of it. And that the game only deserves a 7.8 out of 10 because of that! I did not expect that guy to go this way. I was expecting him to just go up and down. Activate his Intimidate ability. Fake out one of their mons and use Parting Shot. That's not even a move in Gen 3. Do that over and over again. Oh look, we got a Pelipper fight! Let's go! Ice Beam. That does neutral damage. Stockpile? Okay. Sure. And Bagel has proven himself to be the superior Pelipper. The Supeliper. I tried. Okay, now if I could kindly not run into any more, that would be very nice. I need to go south and down and around this way in order to avoid that. There we go. Now we're in Pacifid Log. Wait a minute. Peaceful? Pacifist? Oh, I get it. Clever. I'm gonna talk to everybody in here. Mirage Island. It must become invisible and invisible depending on the weather conditions that make mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? I can't see Mirage Island today. And that's kind of the point. Alright, what else we got in this town where it doesn't allow me to run? Is that a Pokédex? Did you get to meet a lot of different Pokemon? I wish I was like you. Yeah, it's nice being the protagonist. Check out this horsey. It's the horsey that I caught yesterday to celebrate my birthday. Well, I can see that you want it. After all, it's priceless. I'll tell you what, I might be willing to trade it for a Bagon. That's not a great trade unless the horsey has a Oh, so you're not going to go through with this? That's cool. I'm not too desperate to make a trade or anything. Thank you for understanding. I don't even have a Bagon. I'm not sure where Bagon is anymore. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Spartacus. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand? Hi, Spartacus. How's it going? The sea between Pacifid Log and Slateport has a fast-running tide. If you decide to surf, you could end up swept away somewhere else. Ooh. A Bagon for a horsey. My guess is that... Oh, wait, no, it's Sea... That's right, because it evolves into Seadra, and then it becomes Kingdra. So, no, that wouldn't be worth it at all. Never mind. Alright, I know that Pacifid Log has something really good in here that I want. I am the Pokemon fan club's most important person, the chairman's younger brother. I'm here enjoying my vacation with my Pokemon. Yes, indeed! Ah, your Pokemon. He clearly likes you very much. Pokemon that adoring and adorable deserves a TM like this, no? Oh, I got another return TM. Okay. Cool. If it doesn't like you, frustration power goes up. Yes. Yes. It appears to be very friendly with the trainer. Hi, Zero. That's cute. It doesn't appear to like the trainer very much. That's funny. What a rip-off! A Salamence for a Kingdra, trading gold for bronze. To be fair, Kingdra has fewer weaknesses than Salamence. That's worth pointing out. See, isn't it neat? These houses are in water. I was born here. Ah, so this is the Venice of the Pokemon world. The Sky Pillar? Oh, you must be in that tall tower a little further out. If you ask me, I wouldn't climb it. It's too scary to get up that high. Life at sea level and Pacifid Log. That suits me fine. I'm sure it does, buddy. How many more streams until you fight Aquaman or whatever the final boss of this game is? It's probably, like, serious answer, it's probably going to be 3 or 4. Because I'm moving kind of slow and there's some extra stuff that I want to do. So I think it's probably going to take me, like, well, maybe it's more like 2 or 3. I don't know. Kingdra isn't an ice shard victim. This is very true. Where did you come from? I came from Yes. Yes? Yes Town? I've never heard of a place like that. Where'd you come from? No. That doesn't make any sense. You have to come from somewhere. Oh, wait. You're not going to say you were born at the bottom of the sea? Amazing. I love that. I remember that. I remember that bit of dialogue. Flying high above Hoenn. Does it need time to rest? Yes. Okay. Where is the thing that I am looking for? I know it's here. This might be it. The Hoenn region. There are 3 Pokemon that represent the power of rocks, ice, and steel. Each of them is said to hide away deep inside caves. That's the story I heard when I was just a little kid. Foreshadowing. 6 dots open 3 doors. Grandpa used to say that, but I don't know what he meant. Perhaps I do. And perhaps we'll find out what that is later. Okay, seriously, where is the thing that I am looking for? I am mildly frustrated because I know it's in here, and I think I I think I searched everywhere. I don't know where it is. I'm looking. Where is it at? Oh, wait. I think I know where it is. It's in the wrong spot. I need it. It's somewhere else, I think. Yeah, it's not here. It's later on. Okay. Imagine being the ruler of rocks. Would you make friends with the rocks too? Probably. Okay. So, since what I'm looking for isn't actually here, then this was a bit of a waste, but it's not too bad. I got a return TM out of it. I could maybe use that later. I'll fly back to Moss Deep, and then, we'll continue the main story, I think. Throw up a max repel again. Should I dive? Yeah, let's just dive. That way I can avoid trainers. It'll go a little slower, but it's the scenic route. And the music's very pretty. Me and Pokemon games are so cooked right now, I don't know which one to play next. I could try to help you with that, chum. I'm wondering if they changed the color of the sprite at all. It doesn't really look like they did because the underwater sprite kind of looks like the Ruby and Sapphire character model. Alright, I'm going to save right here because it has been a while since I have done that, so I probably should. Started Black, Ultra Sun, and Omega Ruby, and I'm thinking of starting Platinum too. You should play through Black! Pokemon Black and White are so good! Those are easily some of my favorite Pokemon games. Anyway, going in. Underwater, we found Submarine Explorer 1 painted on the hull. This is the submarine Team Aqua stolen Slateport. Team Aqua must have gone ashore here. Okay, so we found the thing. I'm going to surface. And oh, I think I know what I need to do. See if I'm right. Go here and dive underneath here. No, that's not it at all. It's just a random dive spot. Okay. I know, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm too much huge of a fan of Univan mod. Oh wow, okay, I see how it is. Chandelore's great. There's so many good Pokemon in Gen 5 though. There really are. A lot of them are just very underappreciated. Alright, so where am I going right now? I don't... Oh! I found a protein here randomly by just pressing the A button. Sure. I'll take that. That boosts attack, I believe. Who should I use that on? I think I just went into blindly. I think I gotta really plan out my team, see what Unova mods I genuinely like, and have them on my team. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I like to do with Pokemon games in general. Yeah, that's... Okay, so base attack stat. Who do I want to buff in this regard? Honestly, I might want to save it for Volcamel. I think I will. Right now, it's just like adding a bunch of random dudes. Yeah, I don't like doing that personally. I would much rather just... I'd much rather just, you know, have my team planned from the beginning. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to surface right here, not out there. Aha! Okay. I is smart, I promise. Dramatic music plays. Okay, so seafloor cavern. This is a dungeon for sure. Dude, I hate that I have to scroll all the way up to get to the item that I want. It's annoying. Anyway. This looks like a cave, so there are probably, like, a lot of wild Pokemon in here. Okay, I think I do need to push this up. Hopefully I don't need Rock Smash for this, because if I do, that would really suck. I think I might need it. Okay, well actually I might not, because I figured out another way that I can get around this. No, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna need Rock Smash to get through here. Oh, please tell me Jeff can learn it. Bless you, Jeff! Bless you! Thank you! I'm saved! Oh, Jeff's amazing for HM moves. Truly is. Alright, let's save here. I was just like, really, you know what? I think there are enough Univon that I genuinely like that I can make a full team out of. Yay! Okay, good job, Jeff. And then Glutes Jr. uses Strength, and with our powers combined, we will fight this Team Aqua Grunt with Bagel. Why not? We don't need to kid around. Go on home already. Yay! More grinding. That's Poochyena. And that's an easy win. Grass type rep is either Lilligant, which I'm indifferent on. I prefer the Hisuian version, or Meta Merchant Whimsicott, or Leavanny. I like Leavanny. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. It sounds like you've got it then. That submarine, it's tiny inside. I'm sore all over. I bet you are, buddy. Okay, another Carvana. Should be no problem for Bagel. Actually, it is a little bit of a problem because I can't exactly hit it hard. Its defenses are weak. I could probably just surf twice and it'll be fine. Or it just one-shots it anyway because Carvana has, like, no defense whatsoever. Sure, that works too. Okay, let's swap out. Might want to go back to Black or Platinum. I'm tempted to start that. It sounds like you've started too many games already, dude. You might want to just pick one and stick with it for a bit. I'll put Wayne out front because we haven't used him at all during stream yet. Okay, that's one path through the cave, and then there's a second one here. Oh, this isn't complicated at all! Okay, Jeff, trying to see how this works. I could leave Omega Ruby and Ultra Sun till later on. I'm not too worried about them. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, kind of seems like you just pick one and just stick with it. That's what I do anyway, or at least try to. Let me go through here. Oh lord, okay, we've got a really weird path here. Okay. This'll take me somewhere eventually, right? Oh, I forgot to put up another rappel. Hi, Zubat. You're not worth my time. There we go. Should I do this double battle, or should I turn around and do the other stuff for... I'm just gonna do it. How did you manage to get here without a submarine? What an impressive child. But it won't do to have you meddling about here, and I do want payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm going to give you a little taste of pain. Resign yourself to it. For our dream to become real, we need the power of Pokemon. But meddlers like you use that power of Pokemon to mess with us, even in a place like this. Life just doesn't work the way we need it to. Dude, that's such a quote. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh lord! That's okay. That's an admin. That's Aqua Admin Shelly. I am not prepared for this. Okay. Mightyena and Sharpedo. I should be alright here. I think. Intimidate kind of sucks, but I can get around this. I was not expecting them to just plop the admin right in the middle of a double battle. I could Swords Dance to cancel out the Intimidate. I might as well do that. While Leif takes out the Sharpedo. It's gonna take some damage though because because it makes contact. See, they can identify that moves make contact, but they can't. But they don't have a physical special split. I don't understand Pokemon, man. Well, okay, there goes another Intimidate. That's lovely. Really good thing I'm Swords Dancing with Wayne, then. I'm thinking of teams right now. We all know the joke about how everyone's Sinnoh teams are the same. We're trying to be different, and it's quite difficult. Yeah! They don't give you a whole lot of great options. How about Aerial Ace on that one? And I'll do Leaf Blade on that one. Oh, Scary Face. That's what that move was. Okay. Got it. Alright, the level 37 Mightyena is down. Does that mean all of Shelly's Pokemon are gone already? Because if so, that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's just go Aerial Ace Leaf Blade again. That works. As an alternative to Weasel, there's Gastrodon, yes. Alternative for Roselia will be Carnivine? Yeah, or you could use an electric type instead. I mean, well, everybody uses Luxray. But you could use, like, I don't know, Pachirisu? No. No alternate for Infernape, though, except Magmortar. If you're playing Platinum, you can use Houndoom, actually. Houndoom's pretty good. Oh, come on! There we go. I was worried about that for a bit, but we're fine. Ouch! Oh no. Dang it, Shelly, why do you have to be like this? Okay. I'm getting out of here because that spooked me. Wait! This is just the same area, isn't it? It definitely is. Strangely, the Infernape line and Magmortar line are the only new fire types in Sinnoh. It is weird. Oh, you want to use only new ones? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it that does make it difficult then. Oh. Well, that's something new. Wait, is this the end? No, this is... Or is it the end? Is it? It might be. Let me dive and see if it is. Stick to Infernape as my starter. That's an excellent choice. I applaud your decision. Okay, so it sent me back to the start. Now I have to do this again. Okay, and then... This room must have something new then, because... Fighting the admin is one unique thing. That I know it needs to happen, and we already did that, so there's got to be some more stuff back here. Wasn't I just here? Yeah, I was just here. It's just one big loop. Okay, sure game. Sure. I'll let you spin me all around and upside down and all that jazz. Oh god, that's a new path. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go this way. I kind of zoned out for a second there. Hi, Zubat. Wayne isn't leveled up, so this is okay. I'm gonna have a midnight snack. Fair enough. Works for me. Or a half 1 a.m. snack. Sure, yeah, whatever works for you, bud. I'm just gonna keep beating up on Team Aqua. Another Carvana, and that's just gonna be another Thunderbolt. Dang it! What's in here? This is kind of a maze. Have I been here yet? I don't know. Looks somewhat familiar. Maybe I have. Yeah, I was just here. What about this end? My goodness, I just remembered that Pokemon fan game was making and so many things I want to do and not enough energy to do them. Dude, story of my life. I completely relate to that. Okay, that's a fight that I've already done. You have an idea for the fan game you want to do? You're thinking? Interesting. Once I get the battle engine and that done? Whatever could this be? That's the exit. And it just turns me around again. Great, okay. Not what I wanted. Make a region where every Pokemon in the region is a regional variant? Oh lord. Your own regional variant? Dude, that sounds crazy. That actually sounds nuts. I'm curious to see how that would turn out. I'm not a big fan of this place. It's a little confusing. Here we go. This is another spot. Like, the changes wouldn't be too big. Like, most mono-type Pokemon would probably get an extra type. Fair enough. And hi, Cap. How's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Kerpla. Alright, so I already did this. What's up here? Okay, I don't think I've done... Oh! Oh, I remember this puzzle. I did not like this puzzle. This is the spot. Which spot? Is this the spot that you hated? Because, yeah, I think I hate it too. Pretty sure I just messed up. Yep. The spot that the fish discovered the glitch? Oh! I see. I'd forgotten about that, honestly. Alright, I messed up. Messed up already. Great start. Great start. Okay, where am I supposed to do this? I think I need... Yeah, that looks familiar. Okay. I got this. I got this. This isn't... Okay. That wasn't as bad as I remembered. And it's gotten foggy down here all of a sudden. We got the TM for Earthquake! Let's go! Oh, I am so gonna put that to good use later. Life's looking pretty low. I'm gonna give him a heal. How about... Do I have any more of those drinks, like the lemonades? Yeah, I have one of those. Let's give him that. Put repel back up again, because I just don't want to deal with stuff down here. Do I still have... I should probably put Leif out front, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, also, Cap's not going to be happy about this, but, say hello to my diver. You're probably not going to appreciate that, but even so, he is here. And there is the beast. The Kappa beast. How dare. Hold it right there! Foo foo foo, so it was you after all. Behold! See how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre! I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here. But it's all over now! For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now! Oh, so we're doing the battle first. Okay, cool. Is this the first time we fought Archie all game, even though we fought Maxie like 3 times? That's actually kind of nuts. In any case, Aqua Leader Archie. As usual, mighty in his burst. He's actually a higher level than me by 1. This is interesting. Intimidate doesn't really affect me here, because I was probably just going to use Leaf Blade anyway. Oh cool, Scary Face missed! That's like a 1 in 10 chance. And you're gonna Super Potion now? Okay. Sure. Alright, well, that's your first mon down without really much of a problem at all. And Leif levels up. There's Crobat. That could actually be a problem for me. What would do more damage? Return or Rock Tomb? If Return is actually at max power, it would be Return. Let's do Return. That didn't do much. That was very disappointing. Okay, Leif might actually need to get out of here. Is that anything that resists? Not really. This Crobat could actually be a problem. Maybe I just go for a Rock Tomb then and just see what happens here. I'm gonna do that. It's not a Nuzlocke, so I can afford to try it. Yeah, that didn't really do a whole lot. Knocked its speed down at the very least. Air Cutter, yeah. Leif's down. Okay, but now I can send in Waddles. And go for a Psychic. Or you can be a jerk and do that. That is also an option. But Psychic can one-shot. Excellent. Good job, Waddles. Sharpedo. Okay, Crunch is going to be a problem for me here. Is Shockwave going to two-shot this thing, though? That's the real question. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. That's dangerous. I do not have great defense, but Waddle's actually held up more than I thought. Okay, yeah, Shockwave will two-shot easily. That's very unfortunate. That's essentially the same as Confuse Ray. Except now if Waddles hits herself, it would be even worse, but now we're fine. Shockwave's got it. Sharpedo's down. Good job, Waddles. Putting in a lot of work. And gets the level up on top of that. Let's go. Waddles actually really pulled her weight in that fight. Archie's down.
What? I lost to a mere child like you? Foo. I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre disappear.
The red orb suddenly became shining by itself. Kyogre can fly too!
What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily now? Good. That should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Aqua's vision into expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. Something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre fly away? How did it? Those are supposed to be fins, not wings. Why?
What have you wrought? Archie, you've finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? What will happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea.
What? Don't get all high and mighty with me! Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre! I should be able to control it.
We don't have the time to argue about it here. Go outside and see for yourself. See if what you've wrought is the world that we desired. Shell, come on, you have to get out of here too. So guys, nice weather we're having.
What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake?
Wonderful weather. Yes, you might say that is in fact very nice weather.
I only wanted.
Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Don't say anything. I haven't said anything at all. I'm a silent protagonist. I know that I had no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. Neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. What? The Eldritch God of Flooding Rains rained harder than we anticipated? How? Exactly, Cap. And they just run away. Oh, hi, Steven. Trail, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of Hoenn No, the whole world will drown! This huge rain cloud is spreading from atop Sutopolis. What in the world is taking place there? There's no point arguing here. Sutopolis might provide answers. Trail, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sutopolis. Do something reckless, you say? Okay, how about surfing? And using a Master Ball on a wild Pokemon. That sounds pretty reckless. Let's fight a trainer while the world's ending. Sure. Why the heck not? There is no stronger trainer than I. We're just gonna fight a random trainer while we do this. The Blood Moon got overthrown by some random plot irrelevant gym. It's a nice weather. Hi, Shiftry. I can take you out with aerial ace. The sunlight is strong. Wait, why is the sunlight strong? It should be raining, though. I'm very confused. Aerial ace, I swear to God. Oh my God! Dude! Look at how empty that HP bar is! That is empty! Come on! I'm so angry! Why does this keep happening? And of course you heal! Of course! Oh my goodness gracious! How many times is this gonna happen? Oh, I'm so sucked. No, you suck! Dude, I'm so upset. Why does a level 34 Pokemon have Pound? Oh my God, I'm so angry at how that went. Future Sight? No, thank you. That is a pretty bad move. Nose Pass? I don't think we've seen that since we fought Roxanne. Shadow Ball should be fine. Oh, right, it has high defense. Totally forgot about that. How about a Thunderbolt then to try to get rid of this paralysis? Why would a Thunderbolt get rid of paralysis? What am I saying right now? I'm just gonna swap into Glutes because he's level 41. Or he needs to get to level 41. My brain is mush. Now there's a Sandstorm. Okay, great. Awesome. Wow. Just Vital Throw it. Nosepass having Thunder Wave is actually kind of wild. Alright, we got it. See, everything's fine. The world may be ending, but we won a Pokemon battle. Dude, the music that plays while this is going on is so good. About that whole, like, fan game thing, every Pokemon is a regional variant. Oh, that? Alright, let me fly to Moss Deep. I'm gonna heal up. You know, I should probably comment on one thing. Because the theme that plays when both Groudon and Kyogre are wreaking havoc on the world. Groudon gets a unique one for Ruby, and it sounds just so full of dread. And I honestly like it a lot more. Is this guy still training? It feels great letting the waves wash over my feet. Think of the waves. You know that Island City Sutopolis? I think the gym there had a new leader come in. I love how he's just casually training while while the weather is as terrible as it could possibly be. You know, like a whole Word document listing all the Pokemon that's going to be in my game and what differences their regional variants have. I'm so cooked. Oh no. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, so I'm through with all this stuff. Alright, so I need to head to Route 126 now. Hear me out about the starters, okay? Listening. Okay, so let's head to Route 126. Through this amazingly nice weather. Still have a rappel up. Okay, that's good. That's Route 127. So where am I at right now? I'm here, but I need to go down to 126. Okay. Froakie evolves into water poison type Greninja. Chimchar evolves into fire electric Infernape. And Rowlet evolves into a grass rock Decidueye? That's actually kind of cool. Not sure what the electric and rock have to do, but with... I'm not sure how that makes sense, but alright. Just slow impending doom. Oh god, I did not mean to run into that. Hi, Spiel. You're adorable. I didn't exactly mean to fight this guy. I wandered too far. That's the issue with this area. It's just so difficult to figure out where you're going because all the water and all the areas just look the same. There's another Sharpedo. May as well just go for a Vital Throw. Especially when we can resist Crunch. Could be kicking up a 5-star dish or straight poison. Thinking I could redesign Decidueye to have this totem statue aesthetic, hence the rock type. Ooh, that could be cool. Electric type Infernape just sounds cool. It does! I will give you that. It does sound pretty awesome. Alright, so this is Route 128. I need to find my way to 126. Alright, I've got the rappel. Electric Infernape sounds like Shock Squatch from Ben 10. Oh dear. Okay, so this giant slab is gonna have me fight another trainer down here. Okay. Sure, I'll fight Swimmer Barry for no particular reason while the world is ending. And Intimidate's up. So that was what you were going for. No! Maybe? I don't know. It resists Vital Throw, so I should probably... go for a Strength. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. So I know it's a strange view of people's behavior during end times. They really do. They probably unironically think everybody's just gonna play Nintendo games or something. The sad part is I probably wouldn't be entirely wrong. I mean, what? It's a nice weather. Gives a whole new meaning to so nice weather. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, well this Gyarados actually gave me some trouble. The good news is that Glutza levels up. Between this and Majora's Mask. You know what? You got a good point there. I'll throw a Leif in the front. And I'm gonna dive right here. Thank you, Jeff. You know what? While I'm here, if I remember correctly, am I right about this? Hold on. I gotta look up something real quick. So I remembered seeing this earlier. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Alright. So I hope you guys don't mind. But, I'm gonna take a bit of time and, work on a side quest while I am right here. Gonna solve Listen! It's nice weather. I need the propel to expire first, actually. I just realized. Dude, I never heard the little bubble sound effects in this song before. That's actually so good. Alright, here, let me... While I'm waiting for that, I may as well just pop up. So I at least can visit this place. And would you look at that? Hey guys. What's up? You know, I know that it's supposed to look epic and that they're fighting each other, but to me it just looks like they're both trapped inside their little boxes and they can't get out. Game Freak and graphical limitations. They have never been amazing at this. I got on. It won't let me actually go through the middle, but like, look! It looks like they're trapped inside their little boxes! I think it's really funny. Anyway. I'm gonna hop out here. Two Pokemon that gigantic and fighting that savagely. There's not much that we can do. Repel's effect wore off. Okay, well there goes the repel. Well, this is wicked. This kid's just loving the show. Yeah, I kind of agree with him. Spread the main character can hold their breath for so long. Also tough shot. Bro, Kyogre has the entire ocean himself and Groudon's holding his own on a dinky little island. I know. It's amazing. Weather was clear this morning, but all of a sudden dark clouds brewed up, rain started falling in sheets, and there was thunder and lightning too. Weather just went completely wild. It's all because of those Pokemon. So nice weather! Giant Pokemon suddenly appeared in the middle of the city, and I've never seen them before. Why are they smashing into each other like that? Why can't they be friends? Cue the Why Can't We Be Friends song. Anyway, let me heal, because I kind of need it right now. Alright, so I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go next. There is the gym right here. Oh, there's Maxine Archie. I'm gonna leave him behind. You guys sit there and think about what you've done a little bit longer. I'm gonna go run some errands. Up on. Groudon and Kyogre and friends in the same sentence is frying me. Yeah, kinda, sorta, not exactly gonna work. Also, hi Chinchou. I like Chinchou. It's a neat Pokemon. By the way, I almost used a Chinchou when I played Pokemon Crystal. I thought about putting it on my team. It was very close to making the cut. I like Lantern. Ooh, that's big money. Thank you, Big Pearl. Just gonna keep exploring this area. I'm gonna see if there's anything. You're gonna head out now? Alright, Chum. It sounds like you really need some rest, so... Thanks, Chum. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night, buddy. I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Okay, boy. Why does Lantern suck, though? Water Lecture should have been a smack. Lantern doesn't suck! Its stats aren't the best, but, like, for an in-game playthrough, it's actually kind of good. I'm gonna have Pelipper be out front here, actually, I think. While I'm searching for the thing. There is a Pokemon down here that I want to catch. It is not for the team, obviously, because I have a full team already. You did enjoy it? Yay. Bye-bye. See ya, Chum. The dive music is so good. Like, it's just so pretty. This looks like another item. Oh, another heart scale! Let's go! Now I have 2 of these that I can use to get another move if I change my mind. That's perfect. I'm just exploring this area to see if there's anything I can pick up while I am searching. That looks like another item. A Stardust, okay, more money. Trail wants to read 3D text on a 2D screen. What do you mean? How? What? Caught that already. Oh, that. Yeah, that's, very confusing. That's a Clamperl, which will evolve into one of Baz's favorite Pokemon. Or it can. This is probably going to take a while, because the Pokemon that I'm looking for has a low encounter rate. It's like 5%, so... But I figured, since I'm right here, I might as well take care of this now, you know? You know, while I'm doing this, I should probably look up something else, too. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And I don't think I can find that one anywhere either. This is like the most convoluted side quest in Pokemon history. Like, I do not understand why you have to do this in order for the thing to work. I don't know why you need this specific Pokemon combined with another specific Pokemon, which is not easy to get. Competition for that title, such as... Also, Cap, since you know what Pokemon I'm going for, you can start thinking of nicknames for it if you want. Because I like to name all my Pokemon when I'm doing a stream playthrough. So, and I don't have anything in mind. So if you can think of something, let me know. Also was thinking about the Ursaluna or Meloetta quest from Gen 9 DLC. Oh, well, I don't know what that is because I never played Gen 9. This is probably going to take a while because I'm noticing that the encounter rate down here, like the average encounter when going through seaweed underwater, is kind of low. Part of it involves using the camera with a certain filter to look at a certain spot. That sounds horrible, but I don't know if it's as bad as needing to learn how to read a whole nother language. Alright, come on. I know it's down here. I'm just gonna make absolutely sure that this is still the same route. Oh yeah, 100% is. So it should be here. I don't know if there's hints in the game for that, but I heard data miners found out about it, and that's mainly why people even knew what to do. Oh, I see. Well, data miners find out about everything, so, you know. Nope, still can't find the thing. I regularly get spoiled for upcoming cosmetics and toys and stuff in Guild Wars 2 through people linking item IDs in a guild chat. Oof. That's a big oof. Still no? Still searching. It will show up eventually, I promise. I just figure I may as well do this now since I'm right here. Plus, it's funny, the idea of me mulling about underwater looking for some other obscure Pokemon while the world is ending. It's funny to think about. Just me wasting my time while that's happening. I just find it silly. Maybe save so you can reset while having repels. You know what? Good idea. I mean, I don't really need the repels. But I'll just mosey around. I'll find what I'm looking for eventually. Besides, I get to listen to this really awesome music, so it's nice and relaxing, and I kind of need this right now, honestly, because my mind lately has been pretty... I don't know, I guess a little overwhelmed, just thinking about a whole bunch of stuff. It's just easy to feel stressed out nowadays, and I don't know, I like the calming effect. It's gotta show up here eventually, right? Bulbapedia is never wrong, so it's gotta be here. Maybe it's more common on another route. I don't know. No, it actually isn't. There it is! Relicanth! Looks like I really can find it! I deserve a lot of -1s for that one. I'm gonna use Fly because it's Rock type. And I don't want to hurt it too bad. And... Wow, Bagel! That's pretty pathetic, my guy! Oh boy! That was insanely weak. Ice Beam, I guess? Resist that too. Alright, because it's a water type. Water resist ice. Bagel might go down. No, not quite. Okay. I'll attack it one more time and then I'll start throwing a ball at it. Yeah, but you need this Pokemon specifically for a side quest. Why you need this Pokemon specifically, I don't know, but you do. What should I go with? We'll just do a regular Ultra Ball. We'll just be boring. I've already spent a lot of time down here. I don't want to spend too much longer. Oh, come on! Oh, great. Now I have to listen to this while I try to catch it. Come on. Oh, I don't want to listen to this beeping. Okay, I'm just gonna use one of those lemonades right now because this is annoying and I just don't want to listen to it. This game really needs to learn from, like, the future ones where they just play it, like, once or twice and then it's fine. Oh, well, okay. I guess Big All's getting sleepy. Alrighty. Let's do another Ultra Ball. You thought of a name for it? Okay, you'll have to tell me after I catch it. Alright, good night, Bagel. It's just gonna snooze through the rest of this fight, really, because, I mean, I'm not going to try to attack. Dude, why is this thing so hard to catch? Oh no, it's using recoil moves on its... oh no, this actually could be bad. And what makes this worse is that this thing actually has a a low catch rate. Oh, I'm really scared now. And I already used my dive ball on the Sharpedo, so like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to use here. The timer ball, I guess, but I'd rather save that for when I really need it later. Come on. Come on! Oh! This game is cruel! Please just catch it! I don't want to have to waste through my entire supply of Ultra Balls just to catch it. Okay, thank you. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. But we got it. Relicanth, the longevity Pokemon. You didn't tell me about it because that thing took forever to catch. Pokemon that was once believed to have been extinct. The species has not changed its form for 100 million years. It walks on the seafloor using its pectoral fins. I'm sorry! This thing walks? What? How? Those do not look like walkable limbs. Oh, okay, Cap. What's her name for the Relicanth? What is the nickname you came up for it? On the seafloor? Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, but like, I just thought it would be swimming the entire time. The name is Mortimer? Why? Any particular reason? Any particular reason for that? Old man name could also be Morton. You know what? He actually does have Morton's color scheme. I'm sold. Mortimer it is. He's been transferred to Lynette's PC. Let's get out of here. Alright, well that's 50% of the required Pokemon for that side quest. Glad we took care of that then. If he fits Morton, why Mortimer? I like Mortimer better, but I don't follow. I don't know. Morton, Mortimer, whatever. It's fine. Mortimer works. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring Volcamel back up because I don't think I'm going to need to dive again for a bit, so go ahead and swap them around. That also means that I can give the protein to him as well. I may as well just do that while I'm thinking about it. There you go, buddy. Volcamel's attack needs to be a little bit higher because Earthquake is really good and I want it to be a bit stronger than it currently is. Okay, so now let's actually stop dawdling and let's get the story moving along here. Let me talk to all these people because I'm curious what they had to say. Land and sea were shaped by a colossal battle. Well, I'm seeing that happen with my very own eyes. Whoa, I never expected to witness something this huge. Oh no, so top of the city will get wrecked. Go for it, red Pokemon. Don't back off, blue Pokemon. ... Hi, do you know the names of those Pokemon fighting over there? Beautiful. Another naming necessary for another mon later. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I just get the sense somehow that the two Pokemon aren't angry. I think they probably can't control their own power. It's Pokemon fighting. Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Shale, you being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Why are you dragging me? I wanted to go say hi to Maxie and Archie first. Listen, Shale. Does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? That's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Why are you talking to me? like this. Why are you still dragging me all the way around? You're really taking me the long way. Okay, here we are. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. Why do I have to do this? I'm turning around. I'm going around to go talk to Maxie and Archie first. And also, I saw a Pokemon, and I want to sell that stuff that I found at the bottom of the ocean. That takes precedence. I don't care if the world's ending. I need my money, dang it. Yes, you people can quote that. Alright, big money. But I need cash now! Exactly. Okay. I sold my stuff. Now let's go talk to these idiots. Groudon, please stop what you're doing. I know the extent of your power now. If you keep going, all Hoenn, not just your Topolis, will be utterly ruined.
Kyogre, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red orb! Calm down, Kyogre!
Oh good, it's not responding at all. It's interesting how, like, Archie still wants to control Kyogre, but Maxie is just like, okay, yeah, this whole thing is stupid. I never should have done any of this in the first place. Archie's still trying to salvage this somewhat. That's kind of what happened in the anime, too. Like, Archie was clearly more deranged than Maxie was in the anime. Anyway. A person with a strong will and superior talent. A trainer who has knowledge and experience in many kinds of Pokemon. If such a person were to appear, I was instructed by Wallace to lead that trainer to this cave. I think you have what's needed to help him. Okay, well, let's go in here. The Cave of Origin. Gonna go ahead and save here. And run into a wild Pokemon because, of course. Hi, Zubat. Is this the Cave of Origin where Zubat just goes all over the place? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's get Volcamo out front, actually, since he hasn't been able to do anything all night. Back up to the top where we have our max repels. I'm already kind of burning through these quite a bit. No music. This is ominous. There's red and blue. Oh, this is really cool. Rubies and sapphires, I bet. Hi, Wallace.
Ah, so you are Trail. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sutopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There is another. There is one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It is said that it was Rayquaza that became the two combatants in the distant past. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Chell, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? How am I supposed to know? I'm a 10-year-old! If you do, please tell me.
What happens if I say don't remember?
Huh? You don't remember? That's a problem. Can't you remember somehow?
Wow. Okay, I see. Sky Pillar.
The Sky Pillar? That's it! It must be the Sky Pillar! Trail, there's not a moment to lose! We'll all head to the Sky Pillar right away!
Wherever that is. Okay. So I think now is where I run all the way back, and I can go on the right side of the city now. They really make you take the long trip all the way around. Oh, perfect timing for Repel's effect to where... Why can't I go this way? Where is the Sky Pillar even at? Because I genuinely forget. Let me look this up. Reminds me of like the genie in Metopia. You have to seal him away by repeating the name, but aside from when you cast the me, I don't think the game tells you the genie's name. Oh. Clever, I think. Kinda. Okay, there's a lot of optional trainers, which I don't know if I'm going to spend my time doing that. Okay, Sky Pillar's all the way over on Route 131, apparently. It's right here. So if I fly to Pacific Log Town, that would actually be the fastest way to do this. I like how Pacific Log Town is actually totally fine. Like, nothing's wrong here. The weather's perfectly normal. Like, is the weather just totally fine now? This is actually really funny, if that's the case. Oh, Volcamel, I really hope you can run away from this. Good. Let me get another repel up real quick. Try to avoid these trainers. That looks like where I need to go. This is in fact the Sky Pillar. The Des didn't think you'd get this far. Evidently not. Alright. We're going up. Sky Pillar. Oh, there's Wallace. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I left you behind. Really? How did you not notice that? I was the only one there. I've opened the locked door of the Sky Pillar. So let's be on our way. It's an earthquake! There's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry. It was a pretty mild earthquake. Okay, that one was less mild. The situation's getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Trail, Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Sutopolis. I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us! Well, this is easy. Just big empty room. Another big empty room. This is easy. Don't fall, by the way. That would be very bad. Thankfully, there are invisible walls. Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you all. There we go. And we can go through this way, and back up and around. I wonder if there's wild Pokemon in here. It'd be kind of funny if there were. And here we go. There he is. Hey, buddy, so, your brothers are fighting? Go tell them to stop. Good talk, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll see you over there. Rayquaza flew off. Alright, so now, can I dig to get out of here? No, I have to go all the way back down. Okay, fine. Grumble, grumble. Shortcut! I hope. That wasn't really much of a shortcut. Okay, well, we're out now. Where's the series about the Pokemon protagonists unpacking the stress of saving the world from threats of all kinds? I know, right? Alright, and now it is time for one of the most epic cutscenes in Pokemon history. See, all it took was just a little bit of yelling at them, and it's all good now. Everything is fine. Alright, let me go do the next part of the scene. So, the super ancient Pokemon weren't only ground on in Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action puts everything right again as if nothing had happened. Foo. Foo ha ha ha.
Kyogre and Groudon both blew off to who knows where. And how knows where. I still don't understand how they're able to fly. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Ha 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 ha. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless to Pokemon.
Well, I guess they're gone now. Bye, guys. Looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs. Trail, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. HM07! We have all 8... Wait! HM07! Guys, you know what to do. I wish Marley was here. 07. That hidden machine contains Waterfall. If you have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that has learned that HN move can force its way up waterfalls. And where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right, you have to beat the Sutopolis gym leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna go run some more errands. First of all, Am I all healed up? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. I'm gonna stock up on some items first of all. I'm a bit low on Ultra Balls. Let me go for... Let's start with 50, and then... Let's see... Max Repels, you do. Let's go back up to 50 for those. And let me get 49 Ultra Balls so that I'm at exactly 99. That's a pretty good spot, I think. How many revives can I get? I need more than that. Sure. That's okay with me. I think that's enough for now. I just spent a lot of money. But it's worth it. Okay. So, I can do the gym leader fight right now. But I think instead, I'm gonna do some more side questing. I need... to find out where I can catch one specific Pokemon in particular. Let's see. I have to look at a bunch of different spots. To figure this out. So this is going to take a while. Let's see. I need to get to... Can I get to Route 129 yet? I should be able to, I think. Yeah, I can. It's pretty out in the middle of nowhere, but I can go there. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna fly over to Moss Deep City, I think. And sail surf south. And pick it up that way. There's probably other places where I can find it, but... Actually, Route 128 works too. I could find it there as well. Yeah, that also works. So I'll just surf down to Route 128. And we're gonna do some fishing. Yeah, I thought there was probably... I probably did not have a repel up. That's fine. Volcamel, I really hope you can dodge it. You can run away from this. Thank you. Oh no. So, yeah, this is going to take a while, but I do need to find this thing. Alright, this is Route 128, so now it's fish. Dang it! Fishing is so frustrating. Dang it! Come on! I don't understand the fishing mechanics. Do I have to hit the B button or is it the A button? I don't know. Yeah, maybe if I go this way, maybe that'll help. I can't catch anything. What the heck? Trail wasn't fishing so much as he was whaling. Uh-huh. Why is this taking so long? Dude! This actually sucks. Why do I have to sit here and wait for this for so long? This sucks. Dang it! I'm so mad. Is this just random whether or not I can catch it? Because it feels awfully random. Dude! I'm so mad. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on! Let me catch it! Finally! God, I had to hit that 5 or 6 times! All for a freaking love disc? Screw off, game! Yeah, I've never seen it go on that long either! All for a freaking love disc! This sucks! There! See, that one only took 1! You can't even run away from a stupid love disc, Volcamo? Come on! Fine, then you might as well... There, okay. Oh, let's swap something else in. How about... I don't know, waddles, I guess? There. It's better. Okay, so... I am looking for a Whalmer, but I need one that's a higher level than that. Because otherwise, it's not exactly going to go well. Come on. Oh! too slow. Dude. Okay, that's 2. 4, 5. Ah! Why is it like this? There. Nope. You're not high enough level. I almost wonder if the alternate method that I was going to go with would be better here. Maybe a different spot would work. Nah, I was too slow. Dude, is this what real fishing is like? Because this sucks. Dude! Why does it make me press it like 4 times? Real fishing's even more boring and punishing, I can tell. Oh dear lord. Okay. That's a Corsola, alright. Not what I was looking for. But kinda neat. I'll let it go. This is so dull. I hate this. But I have to do this because I need to get one of these things, and that's not good enough! There, barely on the coast. I was not paying attention. There. Please tell me this is high enough. Nope, not even close. I need a Whalmer that's like at least, that is minimum level 39. Come on. Just let me grab it. Oh my god! Dude, this actually sucks. Why do they make kids do this? There. It shouldn't take like more than 1, really. This is stupid. And it's still not high enough leveled. God! It's making me doubt if this is actually what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Please. We're getting closer, but that's still not good enough. friggin' love disc. Go away. I mean, my other option is that I can surf on Route 129, but my encounter rate there is going to be 1. So, like, is that really worth it? My experience with fishing as a kid, you have 1 chance to set the hook. Yeah. I think I tried it like once or twice. It was not for me. This probably is the most efficient way for me to get it, though. I wasn't ready for it. I'm gonna find one, I swear. Okay, I'm double checking this. I can, in fact, get one at the correct level. Probably wouldn't have fished as much if not for family wanting to. That is fair. Come on. Come on! I hit it too early. God, this sucks! I need a higher leveled one, because otherwise it's gonna take friggin' ever! Come on! Dude, I shouldn't have to press the button 5 times. It's so bad for a friggin' love disc. If I go out and surf, it'll give me a higher chance of getting a good level. I don't know. Worth a shot at this point. This is actually the worst. Okay, please. Of course not. Didn't even want to run into anything wild down here. Part of me wonders if I should just go try to surf and find one. I mean, I could if I throw a different Pokemon out in front and... I don't know. Oh, this is actually the worst. And I'm only doing this because it's literally the only way that I can do this stupid side quest. And I messed up. There. Now come on, please. Stop giving me Love Disc! Imagine if I had a Pokemon with Thief, and then I could just steal all the heart scales from these Love Discs. Another Corsola. Okay, sure. That's like only the second one I found. It's got like a 15% encounter rate down here, I think. Give me Wailmer, come on. Okay. That's not high enough. Do I get it at a higher encounter rate on another route? I do, actually. 129 gives me 60%, so maybe I should do that. 130 as well. Yeah, let's go down to 129, because I think that's gonna... I'll have better luck that way. I don't think I can put a Repel up, though, because then that would ruin my... That would ruin my encounter rates, I think. Come on, game! This is starting to get up there with how hard Entei was to catch a Pokemon Crystal. Why is Sharpedo here? Oh, no, that's normal, actually. Okay, never mind. It's got a 40% encounter rate down here. Wailmer is 60. Why wouldn't she? I don't know, man. Hi, Wingull. Leave me alone. I'm suffering over here. I am trying to catch another Pokemon, and I cannot find it anywhere. And it is very frustrating. Nope, still not good enough. Remember a while ago when I mentioned there were barely any fights happening? Oh no, has that changed? Update recently they patched some bugs and they must have upped the chances for fights to happen. Seems like every day I have at least one fight happening. Crazy. This is a miserable experience. That was like 4 of them. Today I just had a second one happen. Also had 3 fights in one day overnight. Crazy. People are finally starting to get a little claustrophobic on the island, apparently. Dude. This is so bad. Part of me just wants to say screw it and just surf down here. Because this is miserable. Is there a fishing category on Twitch? I don't know. There's a good chance there is. I'm sure that fishing mini games are on. Like, I'm sure that, like, fishing video games are listed as categories on Twitch. At this point, might as well. I'm tempted. This is so miserable. Ugh. Fishing itself IRL, I mean, there's art. They added jacuzzi as one a while back. Okay, fair. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna start surfing. It'll give me an opportunity to maybe do some level grinding while I'm looking for stuff anyway. Maybe. I want to look up what the gym leader's max Pokemon is, though. Oh, that's a lot higher than... Okay. That's a lot higher than me. So, yeah, that's probably fine. And I know this is going to be risky, but I'm going to throw Volcamel up front. I just want this to be over. I'm just going to surf with that 1% encounter rate at this point. It's going to be less miserable than trying to fish. Is there some... Actually, wait. I just thought of an even better way for me to do this. I thought of a better way to do this. I am going to actually fly back and grab Jeff. Because Jeff is only level 34, so a repel would not protect it from a level 40, which is what I'm currently looking for. I'm gonna give... Well, I need Bagel. Let's give Wayne a little bit of a rest. Just temporarily. And then we're gonna stick Jeff in the front. Gonna throw repels up, and that will keep away everything under level 34. That'll speed this up a little bit. I think this is actually gonna be the better way to do this. Wait, that's not going to work. I am wrong because I just remembered it's not level 40 that it's at. It's level... That's only in Ruby. It's Sapphire and Emerald, that's 25 to 30, so that's not even gonna work. Oh my god! Well, never mind, there goes that plan. this is so miserable. Not yes, Jeff. I needed him. Well, or at least I thought I needed him, but turns out I didn't. I haven't found anything that's a good level either. That's what's making me even more upset. I need to also teach Waterfall to Jeff, because I'm gonna need to do that eventually. I may as well do it now, while I've got him here. It's funny how big all can't. Alright, goodbye, Slash. Honestly, Crunch Waterfall is not a bad combo for, like, actually attacking. Jeff has betrayed you just like all of this. It's not Jeff's fault! Like, this time it was the game, because I realized that the encounter level is a lot lower than I thought it was. It's a lot lower compared to Ruby. It's level 33, that's still not good enough! My only other option is to do the stupid surf around the place. Level you're looking for again? Minimum of 39. Somewhere between 39 and 45. Which is where I can catch... Which... That's in the range here. Unfortunately, the range is anywhere from 25 to 45. But I want it to be 39 through 45 specifically, because that way I only need to give it one rare candy in order for it to evolve. Why am I surfing right now? I need to be fishing. This is actually miserable. This is way worse than Relicanth. All this just for one side quest, which is a big side quest to be fair, but like, come on. Dude, it shouldn't take that many button presses. Wrong Pokemon again, come on. This quest is just so stupidly specific. Like, how are you even supposed to know this? I don't even know if the game tells you that you need this Pokemon. Come on, please. Nope, still not good enough. I mean, I guess the other thing I could try doing is just leveling it up or using the XP share or something. But I really don't want to waste my time on that. Dude, I am so sorry that this is so boring and this is just so dull. It's just, I have to do this. Because if I want to get all the legendaries, then I have to do this. And for some stupid reason, they thought this was a good way to do it. Please end my suffering. Screw you! That's like the second lowest level I could possibly find. I don't think I found a single thing that's over level 34. Like, are we sure that I can catch a level 41 down here? Are we sure about this? Because it sure doesn't feel like it right now. Every single Pokemon that I found down here is like 34 at the highest. I gotta look up some other spots. Oh, there's actually another spot where it's 100% encounter rate. It's in Slateport City, so I think I'm gonna go there. Where's Slateport again? There it is. If you thought and tried this, but can you repel while fishing to try and limit the mons that come up your chances? Maybe? I don't know. I guess. This is actually miserable. Okay, so this should be a guaranteed Whalmer. And of course, it's not even close to high enough. Let me check another spot. Because this one can go all the way down to 20, level 20, and I don't want to deal with that either. But, I may just have to deal with this. Dude, it's gonna take me longer to catch this stupid thing than it is gonna be to catch the actual legendaries, isn't it? Nope. Still not good enough. See, the sucky part is that Wailord evolves really high, at a really high level on top of this, so... like, I have to catch it real high. Also, the repel does not seem to be doing anything. I'm still just getting level 29. So I don't think that actually does anything. Am I just getting insanely dumb luck right now? Like, am I just very unlucky? Nope, not even close. Dude, this sucks. I mean, at least it's 100% encounter rate for Whalmer right here, but this is still terrible. Ugh. come on. Why do I have to do this 4 times? This is so miserable. Nope, not even close. So, if we assume that between levels 20 and 45, it's a completely equal chance of it being any of those levels. That means it's a 6 in 26 chance that it's high enough for me to get. So it should be a 23% chance. With the number of Whalmers that I have encountered so far, I should have easily passed that threshold by now. So that's telling me that I'm getting some really, really bad luck here. If that actually is true, but I'm not convinced that it is, because look at this. I keep getting friggin' level 22. Like, ugh. Maybe it's only in specific tiles? I don't know, dude. This is just miserable to try to get through. I just want to make sure... Oh, this is the dumbest thing ever. Well, okay, I can't fish there apparently. Thanks, Dad. It's getting to the point where I might just give up on this and just do it off stream because this is actually miserable. Nope. Like, I don't even think I've gotten anything above 35 so far. This is just awful. Cap, do you still have your nickname for it whenever I do get this? Yeah, like, I'm just not getting any of the good ones. Like, I'm not getting a single good level on any of these. This is what's making me think... that maybe the levels are... that maybe the levels are... the levels that they said this thing can be caught at, I'm starting to wonder if that's a lie. Because this is just so freaking miserable. Oh, you don't have a name suggestion yet. Okay. Well, maybe start thinking about it, because this is so miserable that I might just give up on this tonight. I am so sorry that you guys have had to sit through something so dull and so awful. Nope, still not good enough. Am I just getting horrific luck, or is there actually a method to getting it at a higher level? It's Route 110. That's too far north. I need to be within the Slateport city limits. I'm just looking for a different spot. Sure. Fish on the beach, why not? that's the wrong spot. This is technically inside slate board. This should be fine. Dude, I don't know what's worse. This or trying to track down the legendary beasts. Like, they're both miserable. Oh, why do I need to catch this stupid thing? Is it skill-based? Like, do I need to be faster on the trigger for it to be... for it to be a higher level or something? I don't know, dude. This is just... this is awful. See if there's a fishing guide? I don't know, there probably is. I just don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Why am I doing this? I could have fought the Jib instead. Nope. Part of me is thinking just take the loss and just look for something else. What do I have in my box? Do I have, like, anything that's level 25 to 30? Cast form. Okay, that actually could maybe help. Alright, nice weather. You're actually going to come in clutch here. I know what my plan is now. I am going to... go back to Route 129, and I'm gonna do the surf method to try to just catch a whale lord directly. I should only be able to find things level 25 through 30 if I do this. So if I throw nice weather in the front of the party, that should be okay. Go to Moss Deep, and then we'll sail south until we reach 129, and then we're just gonna look for that whale lord. This is probably the better option, because this will go faster. But it's only a 1% encounter rate. That's what makes this even more of a pain. You have an idea for a name? It's not going to be a whale mirror anymore. It's going to be a whale lord now. There, I'm switching to Leif just so I can guarantee run away. Wait a minute, actually. Hold up. Didn't I get an item that guarantees a runaway? What was that? It was, There was some item that I had. I forgot what it's called. I think I boxed it, but I'm pretty sure that there is an item that exists. Ideas could still work. Cool. I'm going to check my PC and see if we have that item in here. It was a something tag, I feel like. The cleanse tag. No, it helps repel wild Pokemon. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. That is not what I thought it was at all. Oh, this blows. I feel like there is an item that guarantees a runaway, though. Okay, I don't know what it is. Is it? Apparently a quick search is telling me that it tells me that the smoke ball can do that. That would make this go faster, but at this rate, it's whatever. I'm not going to bother with it. It's gonna take me way too long to figure this out. Rude. Okay, here. I'm gonna save. That way, I don't have to... keep throwing up a repel every single time. Necessarily. Of course, the problem is that I'm going to be really hopeful every time that battle music starts playing. It's funny that I get to actually use nice weather for something, though. And I think this is probably the better strategy to look for this thing. It's more exciting. Of course, the problem is going to be, once I find it, I have to actually catch it, and I think Wailord has a pretty high catch rate. I'm armed with a bunch of Ultra Balls, though, so maybe that can do something. There's a chance that Cast Form could run away from this, and he does. Good. Thing is, I don't know if this actually increases my encounter rate to find Wailord or not. Oh! Never mind! It totally does! Let's go! Okay, what do I actually do here? Powder snow, I guess? That's not gonna do much. That does next to nothing, in fact. Astonish doesn't affect nice weather because he's a normal type. Okay, I'm gonna switch into Bagel, and I'm just gonna use Fly on it. Because that's a nice, weak-ish move. Well, now the hard part is I have to actually catch this. I could surf, maybe, but I feel like that's risky. What's Whale Lord's defenses look like? Let me bring that up real quick. What are its base stats? Both of its defense stats are terrible. Okay, it's just, it has a crap ton of HP. Okay, then I'm just gonna use Fly. I feel like that's probably my best shot at doing some damage to it without doing too much. Also, it's really funny how I get hit by Whirlpool even though I'm up in the sky. Okay, I cannot risk hitting it again unless I bring in Cast Form and try it again. What's Whale Lord's catch rate as well? I need to look at this. It's 60. That's better than I expected. Can I swap out when I'm using when Whirlpool's being used? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can't. All right, well then I'll just chuck an Ultra Ball. Do I have anything else that can be used? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. Alright, we're just gonna go for Ultra Balls and hope for the best. We've got 99 of them, so eventually we'll get this thing. Or we could just get it on the first try! Based! Thank you, game, for finally taking pity on me! Dear God! Oh, I need to calculate how long that took, because that took like an hour! That was horrible! Whale Lord, the float whale Pokemon. It breathes through nostrils that it raises above the sea. By inhaling to its maximum capacity, a Whale Lord can dive close to 10,000 feet beneath the waves. Actually insane. Okay, so what are we naming this thing? It is a female Whale Lord. Cap, what was your nickname idea for it? I had a nickname idea for it, but it would have been a sports reference, and nobody would probably get it except for me. TD, short for tedium! You know what? Maybe I just call it tedium. Just tedium. That works. Yeah, I'm just calling it tedium. I like how that sounds. Oh, TDM? That could work too, but I just named it. Oh well. Oh, I'm free! Okay. Now the real question is, do I go do that puzzle now? Do I do that before I continue on? I am not sure. That's what I call my sky scale in Guild Wars 2, I see. Is that also very tedious, I'm assuming? Okay, what even is the stupid puzzle? I don't even remember what it does exactly. But I feel like that would just be yet another thing to get out of the way. Dude, I'm so glad that I actually got that when I did, though, because I was struggling. I did not want to do this crap anymore. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. Why not? I have to go to Route 134 for this. Let's see. I'm just getting this out of the way. Okay, it's east of Slateport. So let's fly over to Slateport and do this. Oh, I can also, I don't need nice weather anymore, but he actually did help! So thank you, Cast Form. Thank you, nice weather. You actually made that significantly less... You made that significantly better than it would have been otherwise. Alright, now go sit next to Xenot and Rango. Relicanth and Whale Lord, I will be back with you guys later. Wait a minute. I realized that I need to grab both Relicanth and Whale Lord for this. I completely forgot that I need them. That's the entire reason why I'm here in the first place. Okay. Volcamel, you can take a break. And actually, Volcamel's like level 40. He kind of needs to stick around. I need Bagel. I'm gonna give Glutes Jr. a bit of a rest then, actually. And, I guess Leif would be good as well, because Leif could, like, take out everything else. But you know what? Maybe it should be... Maybe it should be Waddles. I don't know. Either Leif or Waddles. I don't think it matters too much. Skyscale got added in the game. Shortest time for getting it was an IRL week. Oh dear lord. That sounds miserable. You know what? I just realized that I could teach Dive to either the Relicanth or the Whale Lord. I don't need Jeff for this. I can just bring Leif in. Yeah, I can totally do that. Okay. Let me get everything set up. Tedium and Mortimer. Volcamel can go out front, sure, why not? Saving. I've already gone on for way longer than I thought to. Than I thought I would, but I want to get this done. Mostly because that took for friggin' ever for me to get a friggin' Whale Lord. Oh god. It kind of makes me hate Whale Lord, to be honest, because I hate having to find this thing. Alright, so we're back in Slateport. I need to find a place where I can surf from. Let me throw Dive on... You know what? Tedium doesn't get it because it took so long to find. Mortimer, you get Dive. We're gonna get rid of Takedown. We don't need it. Mortimer learned Dive! Yay! You know what? He actually has Yawn. That could come in handy later. I just realized when I need to catch legendaries, that could really help me, actually. So, I'm trying to find a place where I can surf, because... Oh, wait, no, can I go here? No. Here? Yes. Alright, let's put up a rappel. Rise and surf. I have always heard ride that surf. That is how I have always heard it. I cannot seem to be able to go this way. Let's see here. Oh, do you have to approach it from a certain angle, too? Like, dude, why did they make this so friggin' hard? Oh, I forgot about this crap. I can't just go east. No, they can't make this easy or convenient at all. You have to go a completely different way. You have to go a very specific way just to get there. Oh, this is... Alright, we're going to Pacific Log then, and we're gonna sail west. Okay, and then I have to try to avoid the trainers on top of this. Yay, a rare candy that I ended up not needing for the stupid Whalmer. Oh, good lord. I almost ran into another trainer. Star Piece will give me some money. That's nice, I guess. I want to go down. I want to go down. I'm scared because this is the route. Look away, lady. Thank you. Oh, and I don't know what way I'm supposed to... I don't know which way I'm supposed to come at it. Level 6 tentacle. Get out of my way. And I have to fight this guy now! Alright, well I guess Volcamel is a little bit under-leveled right now. But it's a water type, so I have to hope that... Rock Slide does a lot, but now it won't because it just got nerfed thanks to Intimidate. Well, it did something, I guess. Okay, Volcamel should beat this then. Good. Gyarados gives a lot of XP too, so... That's something, I guess. Maybe. Okay, but now what? Now I'm kind of stuck. I think going this way is probably correct. Almost. No, that puts me right back at Slateport. Okay, so I clearly need to go a specific way in order to do this. Let's try again. That was the northern path. Alright, let me try again. This has still got to be one of the most convoluted things that Pokemon has ever done. Okay, I want the southern path. And this is a mandatory fight against this dude. Volcamel's gotta do his best against this. But it's a Magikarp, so I'm not exactly worried. Just Earthquake it. 81 XP for that. Jeez. Okay, now that's more like it. Oh, I am so sorry that this has been so tedious, guys. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, in hindsight, I could have done this off stream, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Intimidate again? Ugh. No! No! You did not! Oh my god! Dude! How many frickin' times is this gonna happen? I'm so angry. I'm flamethrowering you just because I'm salty. You had 1 pixel of HP left. I'm so angry. Yes, we absolutely need a counter. This is unreal. Yet another Gyarados. Yet another Intimidate. Frickin' wonderful. So my attack is at -3 right now. Volcamo got the level up at least, but I think I'm gonna need to switch out just to... Yeah, there it is again. That's gonna be -4 now. I'm just gonna switch into Waddles and Shockwave it, because that's gonna be way easier than dealing with this crap. And it somehow knew I was going to do that because it hit me with a Dark-type move. Awesome. Alright, at least that works. Intimidate's gonna do nothing to Waddles because her physical attack is pathetic anyway and she doesn't use it. So it doesn't matter. I'm not 100% sure that this will one-shot though. No, it didn't. Cries. I'm just gonna Psychic. Almost makes me wonder if that would have been stronger. No, because it's doubly weak, so it would be like 240 damage. Okay, fought the fisherman. Now I'm going to go this way. This was a bad idea. Yeah, mandatory fight. That's what I figured. Actually, it probably wasn't mandatory. I could have found a way up there. Oh, it's the grandma again. The one that told me, "You're lukewarm at best." I still can't believe the game actually did that. Alright, well, flamethrower it. Easy. Man, this flamethrower TM, it's really worked out for me, I gotta say. That was 80,000 Poké Dollars well spent. Flamethrower or Earthquake? I'm gonna go Flamethrower. Nah, I should've gone Earthquake. I'll do Earthquake next turn if it lives. Of course it did. Then you're gonna go Hyper Potion. Sure, alright. Bye, Metacham. Nope, you sure weren't good enough. You're it's almost, or even better, you're lukewarm at best. Okay, cool, Trainer Jonathan. Oh, Kecleon. I know exactly how I'm going to cheese you. I'm gonna go Flamethrower first. And Earthquake will kill you next turn. My defense going down really hurts. Oh, well, it's a good thing I used Earthquake then. But now this will be super effective. And it won't matter. And Volcamel should level up on the next one. Loudred, okay. The real question is, who's this lukewarm and why is a mid-temperature named after him? Truly one of the greatest mysteries of our time. I'll Earthquake it. I don't remember Loudred's defenses being particularly good either way. So that works out. Well, Volcamel has achieved the meaning of life. Wow, that's pretty strong, alright. And now I can finally get this protein shard in. Sure. $105, $101. Yeah, I'm gonna give this next protein to Leif, actually, I think. Actually, Leif's attack stat might be maxed out already. I'm gonna give it to Volcamel. Alright, here we go. Anything noteworthy here? Not really. Oh, crap. I might have gone the wrong way. Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Where am I supposed to dive? I know I need to dive, but I don't remember where. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. I see what I'm supposed to do now. I'm studying the map. Oh, dude, what would we do without walkthroughs? Like, seriously, what would we do without them? Here, let me just Earthquake this tentacle real quick. Since it just so happens to be in my way. I'll throw Bagel in the front for in case we end up fighting something else. Shoot, I didn't mean to go that way. Another star piece, cool. Alright. Oh no, I might have screwed up. Bumbling around in the dark, basically, or try things we heard from other kids on the playground. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, I completely screwed this up. Oh, okay, take number 3. Dude, this is actually the worst. This is boring and tedious and just dreadful to play, but you know what? When we actually get to next episode, it's gonna be worth it. Like, next stream is going to be really, really hype because we're gonna have a lot going on. Okay, stay south. Stay as south as possible here. I missed it. That was where I was supposed to go, and I missed it. Grrr. I have to line this up like perfectly in order to get this to work. Next time on Trail Mix Blazy. Sure. Dude, so much of this VOD is just gonna be me looking for a stupid whale. Stay to the south. You're not seriously gonna get the Reggies tonight. No, not tonight. Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to do a double battle right now. No, we're gonna save that for next stream. Didn't exactly want life out right now, but it's whatever. Gotta take out the Celio first because he's potentially the most dangerous. Seeking will probably live this, yeah. Oh, we're almost there. Once we get this part done with, we don't have to worry about anything else. Stay south. Grab this thing. Max revive. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, I need to know exactly where I need to line this up. I'm gonna try here. Oh my God. I was off by like 1 tile. Dude, this is so infuriating. The fact that you have to reset this every single time. I think I've decided that this is the worst part of the game. This right here is absolutely miserable. I'm glad I'm getting this out of the way now, though, instead of having to do it during next stream. And then you go here, and then you sail west again. You ride this current down, it drops you off right here. I'm gonna try right here. Now watch, I'm gonna be 1 too far low. Oh, thank God. Thank Arceus. Oh. Okay, this is where I need to be. I'm saving. I'm not doing that again. Now, do I need to keep going underwater, or is there a place where I need to surface? No. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody expects... This game expects you to know how to read Braille. Unbelievable. Just, like, the fact that they actually thought this. Actually ridiculous. So, apparently, the way that this... What this translates to, apparently, is go up here. Meaning... You're supposed to surface. And we are now in the sealed chamber. Like, who in the world is supposed to figure this out? Alright, more Braille. There's 10 stone tablets here. Act as a key to decoding everything. The markings on the cavern's north wall reveal a phrase. Translates to dig here. Apparently this says dig here in Braille, I guess. So... Good thing I didn't get rid of that move. Otherwise... No. Oh. Okay, I was so worried that that was going to send me all the way back up. Dude, how in the world are you supposed to figure this out? Alright, well, that's step 1 of the puzzle. Now there's more stone tablets. So now you go up to this, and for God's sake, how are you supposed to understand this? But apparently this says, first comes Whale Lord, last comes Relicanth. So apparently, this is what you need. This is what all you need Whale Lord and Relicanth for. You put Whale Lord in the front of the party, and you put Relicanth at the bottom, and you read it again. And it plays the sound effect from the truck opening again. The moving truck from the opening cutscene, apparently, instead of Earthquake. It's all part of this. It was all a part of the scheme cooked up by Big Guidebook. It really was. Sounded as if a door opened somewhere far away. And that is how you access the legendary Pokemon. That is seriously what you need to do. Now, that is just utterly ridiculous. The fuck, you have to shoot all of this. You have to get 2 very specific, very rare Pokemon that are very difficult to get. You have to bring both of them with you. You have to go to a very specific area that you can only access if you know how to position the currents correctly. And then you need to know how to read frickin' Braille. And you need to know Dig. And you need to have both of those 2 Pokemon in your party. All of that just so you can unlock the locations of those 3 Pokemon. That is just so unbelievably convoluted. Like, how in... What made them think that that was a good idea? Seriously. Like, that's just... Oh, awful. Actually awful system that they developed here. Like, genuinely, it's so dumb. Worst part of the game. The good news is that once I actually go to catch them now, it shouldn't be as bad, but I'll save that for next stream. What I will probably do next time is start with the gym fight, and then catch the legendaries, and then do Victory Road, and then the stream after that will be the Elite Four. That's what I'm hoping anyway. And then there will be some post-game stuff after that. But I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Alright, let me put these 2 away. I will never need this stupid Wailord again. But Mortimer might actually come in handy when I go to catch those legendaries. Let me just put them in the order that I want. Bagel, Waddles, Leif. That probably looks about right to me. Alright. Oh, I'm exhausted. Yeah, good lord. It's just ridiculous that you need to know all of that just to unlock that spot. Actually insane. I'm exhausted. I am going to call it there. Let's look for somebody to raid and then just get out of here. I can't believe I went on for so long, to be honest. I just was really stubborn and just really wanted to get through that part of the game. At least we did something cool. We got through the big cutscene with the beasts. And next stream is going to be action-packed. Because like I said, I'm hoping to do the gym fight, catch 4 different legendaries, and do Victory Road, hopefully, all in one stream. Reminds me of a stream I did years ago, got held up on a part and I just stubbornly kept bashing against the wall. Was that the Mario Party 2 minigame coaster thing? Because if so, I think I remember that. Well, let's see. We have a couple of options. Couple of options for raids. I'm just trying to decide which of the 2 I would rather do. Let me check my not what I was referring to, but that was tough. Oof. In my case, it was mostly bad RNG, and then just a cryptic way to get to where I needed to go to unlock that puzzle. Alright, I'm gonna raid Minshino, because currently they are streaming a Nintendo 64 game that has given me tons of rage in the past. It's called Snowboard Kids, And I want you guys to see just how rage-inducing this game can be. I might stream it one day, maybe, in the distant future, but God, that game pisses me off so much, I don't know. You know the drill by now. I'm exhausted. I'm just gonna make this brief, because I'm really tired. I had to get food. And just support myself for a bit after all that. Thank you guys for putting up with me, though. I appreciate you. Anyone who's still here, I appreciate you sticking it out after how brutal that was and just how difficult, how tedious all of that was, just going through everything. But I appreciate that you guys are still willing to be here and, you know, do and just support me, and I really just appreciate that, and I appreciate you guys just sticking around. You guys are fun. It's fun hanging out with you all. But I'm exhausted. Like I said, next stream, I'm gonna make absolutely sure I saved. There, 3220, that's a decent number to save on, I guess. Next stream for Pokemon should be pretty action-packed. It might be within the next few days. I'm hoping for that. We'll just have to see how things go. I'm not exactly sure what day it will be yet, but guys in the Discord will know. Alright, good night everybody. I'm tired. I'll see you all later. Bye.